Hello and welcome to a playthrough of Assassin's Creed Odyssey with a torch-only challenge. Going to play through the game starting from scratch, so it's a new save, not starting a new game plus playthrough. Starting the main character from level 0. And I've done this challenge with Assassin's Creed Origins before, and I plan to do it with Valhalla as well. Doing it with Odyssey, and it's going to be interesting because this game is very different in the fact that there's like so many different story threads and all that kind of stuff. And starting from scratch, obviously the torch isn't going to be very powerful, so there's going to be moments where it's going to be very difficult and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, we're starting from scratch, so not doing a new game plus, because there's no point doing this challenge with, level whatever I got up to last time and all that kind of stuff. So starting from scratch to also balance it out a bit, to make it a bit more fair, instead of doing a new game plus. Hey there, Senny, Malaka, everyone playing Odyssey now. How's it going, Senny? Hope you had a nice day. I did, thanks, dude. Things went well. How about yourself? I had to actually re-download this game, and it took 3 hours, no joke, to get it downloaded. So I was like, okay, well, if I'm gonna start this game today, then I'm gonna have to start the stream late. And I was umming and ahhing about what game to actually do for Monday to Thursday. I was going through my mind, and I was like, well, I do have that torch challenge to do with Odyssey that I wanted to get to eventually, and I figured, what the hell, I may as well get it done and work on it before the year ends, Monday through to Thursday. So we'll just see how it goes. It's only about 100 gigabytes, isn't it? Yeah, just about that, give or take, 20 or so. You good, thanks. Working on a presentation about drones at the moment, but almost done. Well, I hope that's going well. I imagine too, the closer you get to getting finished, the better it will be, because it'll be like, oh, finally got all the presentation and everything sorted. And but that's great. So was it something that was related to a certain topic, and then you could choose what you wanted to use as a reference for it, or was it basically like, hey, just choose any topic that you want and do the presentation on it? But yeah, I hope that's been going well. Hope it's coming together really well. There will probably be some changes of the rules in this challenge as we go through. But that is the rules. It might actually change. But starting from the beginning on a new save, the main weapon, the main weapon must use. The main weapon must use. The main weapon that must be used. Okay, let's correct that while I think about it. It's a very different structure to this game's story in comparison to Origins. So doing a torch challenge with Origins was a bit more, simple and everything like that. But yeah, this one's going to be a bit more complex, so there will probably be some points where I'll have to make some exceptions. Obviously, at the start, doing the prologue, you're playing as Leonidas, who can't just pull out a torch in the middle of a fight and start going. So we won't actually be able to do it straight away, and we won't be able to do it straight away even when we get to play as Cassandra. I'm choosing Cassandra for this playthrough, and yeah. Hey there, Tech. You kind of burned out for this game yourself. You just found the mother. What do you recommend to make the game a little more interesting? That's actually a good question. I guess it depends on what about it is burning you out. Is it like just the actual story quests, or is it like the gameplay itself or something? Because if it's the main story, like maybe try and go off and do some side things, maybe find some side quests to do and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, I guess it really depends on what about the game is burning you out. Crooked, it's in a culture-themed study, but you're talking about the history, which is primarily military, and then civil uses, focusing the use in film or big-budget movies like James Bond, Casino Royale being one of the first, and amateur movies to showcase its budget accessibility, then discuss the pros and cons, and then talking about the future of the drone age. That is really cool to cover that amount of time, instead of just doing it like, this is what drones are used for today, and then going off from there, but actually going back into the history, applying it to its use in military, but also using it for movies and things. That's really cool. I didn't realize that Casino Royale was the first, or was one of the first movies that they used a drone for. That's interesting. Because yeah, I honestly didn't think they started using drones in movies until like, maybe 2016 or something like that. Because Casino Royale came out in 2006, so it's definitely much earlier than I expected them to be using that technology for filmmaking. But it definitely makes sense though to actually use drones for that, like getting in and out of tight spaces and things. Exactly, that's a good suggestion, Crooked. Try and embrace playing as a psycho and choose all the evil options. Take you doing a glass cannon playthrough, so the gameplay is getting repetitive. Yeah, that I haven't done that kind of playthrough with any games before. Although I guess in some ways you could say that a no-death run is similar, but it's not a situation where I'm very powerful in terms of like attacks, but very weak in defense and stuff. But yeah, choosing the negative option or the option where you can make the character be an asshole or something is definitely fun. Watching Crooked play through the game like that has been fun in the past. And he's done it with Cassandra, but also Alexius as well. Hey there, Brutus. Welcome on in. I hope things are going good. I just need to make sure that I've got all the sound on, because the last time I played this game, I was doing a certain kind of playthrough with the sound having to be a certain way. And it looks like I've put it back to what it was, so that will work out well. Things are good, Brutus. That's excellent. Glad to hear that it's going well. And I am too. Things are going good. Thanks for asking, Brutus. Corbett, you're not sure you can go back to not playing Psycho now. Once you do, there's no coming back. Yeah, I don't blame you, because it'll definitely make a lot of stuff more palatable as well. In terms of, because I don't have any, because I'm not going to be worried about any outcomes or anything like that. I don't know what I'm going to do in terms of like who survives and who doesn't, and all that kind of stuff. But we'll just see as we go through. So we're going to go new game. In this prologue as Leonidas, we can't use a torch, so this part's exempt.
We are ready, my king.
Tell me, Vinakis, have you ever gone fishing with your son?
No, never. A soldier's life is all I've had the honor to know.
I would have liked to have gone fishing with my son. But now... let us meet our fate, shall we? Spartans! Every breath that you have taken has led you to this moment. Every drop of blood, sweat, and tear, all of it has led to where you stand right now. The Persians come to make slaves of us all. I have a better idea. I say we drench the gods with their blood! What say you, Spartans? For our sons! For our daughters! For Sparta!
Hello, White Reborn. Welcome on in. Yeah, Crooked, this whole opening of this game, like, if this game was set in the AC universe, but only focused on Leonidas and the Cult of Cosmos, I think that would have been a better game to go with. No dialogue choices, nothing like that, just a pure and simple action RPG that doesn't have, you know, Layla in it, doesn't have present day, nothing like that, just set in the same universe, but you play as King Leonidas and go through his life and all that kind of stuff. Still weird that they skipped this part of New Game Plus, but have the other Leonidas scene still. Yeah, it really is how they do that. I don't see why they want to skip it. Like, yeah, obviously you're not playing as Cassandra or Alexios, but surely, because they have to change the level that Leonidas is at anyway, because he's level 42, right? So when they program the game, having to make him level 42, even in a New Game Plus playthrough, they could still put his level to 42. It's just that when the game jumps to Cassandra's time period, then when it jumps to that time period, then actually do the level to whatever the player had it at. Alright, so the only reason I'm running around at the moment is just so I can catch up on chat. Tech, nearly 600, just going to watch you get started for tonight. What are you doing for underwater sections? Just take out the torch as soon as you get out. How does it affect climbing? Oh yeah, so I don't have to have the torch out at all times, but if I want to kill enemies, I need to use the torch. So sometimes I might run around with the torch out open all the time. It doesn't really affect climbing that much. You can still climb and all that kind of stuff. And naturally, jumping into the water, it's going to be put out and stuff like that. But yeah, don't have to worry about keeping the torch out all the time.
Spartan! I'll bring Xerxes your head! Xerxes sends his sheep to slaughter. Come, Persian! I will bring Xerxes your head, you insolent Spartan fool! Come and get it!
Alright, so the next bit of dialogue must not happen until we actually hit him or something. White Reborn, what's your opinion on this one? That would take the whole stream to just talk about. It's a good RPG game, not a great one. Witcher 3 is definitely one I would say is superior. I would even say Red Dead Redemption 2 is a better RPG and open world game than Odyssey is. But it's a good RPG game. It's a terrible Assassin's Creed game though. And it's very sloppily written. And the dialogue choices weren't necessary. The dialogue choices are too much. 99.9% of the game is dialogue choices, if you look at how many dialogue choices there are overall. Whereas something like Valhalla probably only has like 10% dialogue choices from start to finish. So yeah, the dialogue choice system is definitely something that, if they were going to introduce it into the series with this game, they should have actually done it in a less bash you over the head with it way as well. But yeah, it's a game that I like to replay and stuff, but it's definitely not anywhere near what I would say is a really like excellent game or something. Like Witcher 3 walks all over this one if you want to compare, RPG games, for example. Okay, so we have to hit him. Leonidas doesn't have the torch.
Today, Spartan! I'll get drunk on your blood as the crows feed on your eyes!
You will try, and you will fail.
Xerxes is the king of kings! All will bow before him after I crush you!
Come, fool! Enough talk. Time to die. My son is more of a warrior than you!
Once I'm done with you, king, all of Sparta's sons will be slaves for Xerxes!
Sparta's sons would rather die!
That can be arranged! Not so tough without your army to protect you!
Then why are you bleeding so much?
I hate when that happens. Sometimes when you do the Sparta kick, it will actually automatically vacuum itself to the enemy.
No match for a Spartan!
We are betrayed, my king. Xerxes knows of the path behind the mountain. They are coming.
By dawn, we will be completely surrounded.
We are Spartans. When are we not?
Spartans. That word will mean nothing when Xerxes wipes your bloodline from the face of...
Today was a day the Persians will never forget. Tomorrow is a day the world will remember.
And make movies about. I've seen into the future.
Finally. Wow, this is big, Layla. Do you really think it's the spear?
This is the one. The book was almost right on top of it. I've never been so lucky in my life. Okay, let's start her up.
Are you sure we can trust this thing? I mean, the book could be...
Just started, Victoria.
You're the boss, boss. I'll prep it for you.
Okay, so worth noting, I've made some changes since you were last in here.
There's no keeping up with the tech industry these days.
I can crank up the simulation to maximum sensory synchronization if you're up for it.
I'm actually one of the people who actually doesn't mind Layla in Origins, but she is beyond frustratingly, annoyingly written in Odyssey. I would definitely say that Layla in this game and, well, Layla in Origins and Valhalla is definitely better written than in this game. Like, some of the dialogue is just so ridiculous too. It's like, there's no keeping up with the tech industry these days. Yeah. Yeah. This is the Animus that Layla has created, by the way. And Victoria's like, I made some changes to it. There's no keeping with the tech industry these days. It's like, Layla, this is your Animus, the portable Animus you used before. You created it. The tech industry didn't have anything to do with it being upgraded just now. Victoria did that. There's no keeping with the industry these days. Tech, all you wanted from this game was a Spartan shield. You won't forgive them for that. Yeah, as Crooked is saying about how Leonidas just throws his shield away, and the Spartans were supposed to be very, very like, you know, this is my shield. You know, I need to have this. White Reborn, the story. Well, the story has some parts to it that I like the whole family questline and sort of if you reunite the family in terms of like with Demos and the interactions and all that kind of stuff that happened in that cutscene where he, you know, the speech and all that kind of stuff. That's you know, fairly good. But yeah, the story is like a minefield of mines that you're constantly trying to, you know, step over to avoid. But it's just very, very difficult. Hey Danish, welcome on in. The chickens are the strongest enemies in this game. They definitely can be. You got to watch those chickens, and you got to watch out for citizens with brooms as well. Nice finish, Senny. Yeah, I wanted to finish off with a Sparta kick. Tech, there is no reason why we can't be civilized, is there? No chance at all. Not allowed. Crooked. Hiya, Precision Gareth. Hiya, Precision Gareth. Take his form, perfect. You kind of hate that you found that in a pile of rocks. That's true. Yeah, they're very lazy with the introduction to Layla in this game. And there's this mission that they went on that you only read about and you only hear about it. It would have been good to play the mission, and then at the end of that mission, have her find a lead about the spear. And then she finds the spear. But yeah. Crooked, the writers probably didn't even know that she had techie know-how. It's like, when they said that Odyssey will continue directly where Origins modern day left off. It's like, yeah, good job with that. You know, because we well and truly see Layla get initiated into we truly see her make the decision to become an assassin and then actually become one and then get sent on a mission and then find the spear. It's like, nope, they skip all that shit. Oh, she found the spear. Here we go. And Victoria's like, are you sure that's the spear? Well, if the information that you followed to get to the location where the spear was actually correct, and there was a spear there, of course it's the spear. What do you think it is? Do you think it's just a toy spear that someone was like, we'll hide it here and people will think it's the real thing? They probably missed that on Wikipedia. I've never gotten so lucky in my life. Bullshit writing. Yeah. Cool, we don't even know why she looked for the spear in the first place. Lol. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing to that effect at all. For this playthrough, I'm just going to play on normal, like I did with Origins when I did the Torch Challenge.
Let's take this one step at a time.
Understood. If you're looking for something a little more intense, I can always adjust the settings for you later. This bit will let me know how much information will be fed to you during your time in the Animus.
Give me as much information as you got. There's no way I'm going in there without some guidance.
Glad to help. You can always change your mind later. Listen, Layla, before you go off...
If this book is right, this spear, this story, it will change everything.
You're putting a lot of faith in a fairly unreliable source. Historian or not, this guy wrote about magical objects and the will of the gods.
He's not Homer. Herodotus was the first recorded historian, so there's a lot more truth in that text than you think. I mean, what better way is there of finding Isu artifacts than by trusting in the guy who claimed to meet an actual descendant?
I know, but...
I need you to trust me. You could be right. This spear, This book, it could all be crap. But something tells me it isn't, and I'm certainly not gonna let Abstergo find out first.
You're right. We haven't got much to lose anyway. There's just one small problem.
What is it?
This manuscript is in rough condition, to say the least. The DNA found on the spear has identified 2 different individuals. You're going to have to pick which strand of DNA to pursue. The choice is yours.
It would have been better in this game if you were actually, in present day, trying to decipher which DNA strands were actually the one that points to who the Eagle Bearer was. And in that way, the player might also be able to swap between the 2 characters through the narrative and see different aspects of each character's life. And then by the end of the game, they sort out who was the actual Eagle Bearer and who was actually Demos, and something like that, to make it a bit more interesting. Crooked Plus, why do we see Leonidas' memories before we find the spear? Yeah, that's the thing too. You know, like, I understand wanting to show an event in the narrative that took place in the past, but you may as well make that be something that someone's experiencing the memory of as well. Tech, the reviewers would say we don't like it because we're sexist, which they did. Unfortunately, the bad writing got a huge pass, just like Star Wars, which of course you have to digress on. You'll be ranting for hours. Yeah, it's unfortunate, you know, because obviously there are some people out there who are narrow-minded and only strictly judge things based on the gender of the character who's involved. And, you know, all that kind of stuff. But there are people who genuinely are looking at other aspects and criticizing that. And that's what they have problems with. But when people start to just say, oh, you only are saying that because of this one thing, it becomes a situation of, well, if that's the case, then you could just insert anything then, you know. You could say, well, your opinions don't matter because you just don't like the fact that you have to press button A to do stuff. So, nah. It's like, nah, no. Having to press the A button to do stuff isn't, you know, a criticism, you know. So, yeah, if someone explicitly says that a reason why they hate something is because of the gender of the main character, then that would be understandable to retort with, you know, well, you know, you're just against that, you know. But when people don't, and they're focusing on other criticisms about other stuff, that's what should be focused on when you want to actually, you know, have a debate with someone. The actual things that they say, not the things that you have heard others maybe have the opinion about, but doesn't mean every single person you interact with about the topic is going to have that opinion and all that kind of stuff as well. Like, in terms of, like, my criticism of the Eagle Bearer being used as this major character who is able to make all these things happen and lives for so long, I'd be saying the same thing if it was Alexios who was the canon character. It doesn't matter whether it's a male or a female character. The actual criticism is about the Eagle Bearer character. Whether you want that to be Cassandra or Alexios, that aspect has no relevance in my criticism of the actual Eagle Bearer being put up on a pedestal and other characters in the series, in marketing and everything, get forgotten or lowered, you know, and everything like that. It's like, this game may have been popular, and I understand that when they're advertising their Assassin's Creed series, they want to put the most popular characters more prominently in marketing. But when the Eagle Bearer character gets put above Altair and everything like that, when they're doing promotional of the franchise as a whole, it's a bit like, what are you doing? You know, like, if you're going to be celebrating the franchise as a whole, then you need to be putting forward all the characters that have come before Odyssey and give each one their special place and their, you know, a focus and all that kind of stuff. And then bring in the characters later and give them their spotlight if you're doing marketing for the franchise as a whole. Like, I think for that 15th anniversary version, they showed more of the Eagle Bearer than they did of Altair. And it's like, it's a bit unbalanced here. You know what I mean? Tech, the only gender issue you had with this game was the sheer amount of beefed up chicks you fight, like steroid Dwayne, Rock Johnson types with ponytails, lol. If you make sense for you though, lol, there's a lot. Yeah, I mean, that kind of thing for me is neither here nor there, you know, because I think anyone, whether they're male or female, can get their body to look a certain way. You know, like it just takes what you need to do to get it done, you know, and it's something that you have to dedicate to. You know, if I'm a scrawny guy, if I want to get muscular, I need to do the work that's required to get to that point, to achieve that. And if you're a woman who wants to get really muscular, you still have to do the things that you need to do to get that to happen as well. But yeah, that's something that's sort of neither here nor there, and that kind of thing for me personally. But they only have a certain set of character types that they use as well, and they keep recycling them over and over and over again. It's like there's 5 different faces, and they just change the configuration of stuff. I mean, Valhalla does it to an extent as well. There's a lot of characters that are basically, you know, let's just take the same face, but let's put different eyebrows and a mustache on them this time, and a beard on them this time, and all that kind of stuff. Okay, for this playthrough, we're going to be playing as Cassandra.
She'll help us find what we're looking for. I have a good feeling about this.
All right, boss. We're finally good to go. 431 BCE, here we come.
The start of the Peloponnesian War.
Good luck in there. No pressure or anything, but we're all depending on you.
Abstergo isn't gonna win this time. If what the book says is true and we do actually find the artifact, the assassins will finally have a chance to rise again.
You can do it.
Oh, and Victoria? Read the book. It holds the secrets I won't be able to find on my own when I'm in there.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Take like the level 50 Merc, the last one, that character model. Oh yeah. Yeah. Crooked, I hope you have a great start to your challenge, Senny. You'll be lurking for now. No worries at all, dude. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for leaving the lurk as well. Would like to highly recommend people check out Crocodile's channel if you haven't before. He's a big fan of Assassin's Creed. He's doing a series run right now where he's doing no HUD and no fast travel and very limited looks at the map in-game. Every hour that passes that he doesn't look at the map, he gets to keep that and bank that to be used at any point. 2 hours, 2 times, 3 hours, 3, so on and so forth. But once he's finished one game, he can't carry over any remaining map looks he's saved up for the next game. He has to start from scratch on that. So doing a very unique immersion kind of playthrough with the Assassin's Creed series, currently on Assassin's Creed 3, playing the remastered version as part of that series run. Also playing through Cyberpunk 2077 as well. No trouble at all for the shout out, Senny. I hope you have a great start to your stream. Thank you so much for being here.
Hey! Shitface! Get down here! Cyclops got a message for you.
Tell your boss he can stick it.
That's for last week!
Malaka!
The Cyclops said you like to act tough, so act tough!
Get a little closer, and I will.
You should know by now. The Cyclops always collects his debts. You have a lesson to learn.
If the Cyclops wants to teach me, tell him to come here himself.
Never mess with the Cyclops!
I just want to let all these things pop on the screen. Tech, one of these days you'll have to do a marathon of AC like you boys. You're jealous of the deep understanding you both have. Yeah, I mean, there's just so many games too, as well, and like, even I can, you know, forget some little details across the series, because the database entries definitely give you a lot of information. Like, most recently, there's some database entries I've been reading in Black Flag that I haven't read for a long time, and I'm going, oh, hang on, that's something that I thought was one way, but it's not, you know. So there's definitely things that I can forget sometimes, but a lot of it is just repetition as well, playing the game so often and things like that. This will take a little bit for all these things to pop. In terms of dialogue choices in this playthrough, I don't know exactly what I'm going to be doing. I think I'll just basically choose whatever option gets things moving to the next thing. I'm not going to worry about asking other sorts of questions and things like that. Alright, so the game won't let me take the torch out at the moment, so I need to deal with these enemies with other weapons.
Last week? This shit happens every week. I can't keep doing this. Nah. Thanks for the warning. Oh.
What happened to you?
It's nothing, Phoebe. All taken care of now.
The Cyclops again, huh? Hasn't he learned his lesson yet?
Apparently not. Of course. Help yourself.
You hungry too, Icarus? Do you think Zeus would bless me with an ego like he blessed you, Cassandra? Maybe you could ask him for me.
Phoebe... We've been over this.
I know. He's just an eagle.
So, what are you doing here?
Oh, I almost forgot. Marcos is looking for you.
What does that weasel want now?
Don't know. He wants you to meet him at his new house. On his vineyard.
What? A vineyard? Malaka.
It's on the road to Sami. He says wine will make him rich.
Well, I guess I owe Marcos a little visit. Thank you, Phoebe.
I'll go tell Marcos you're coming.
Yeah, Maxi. Malaka.
My head.
How's it going, Maxi? Welcome on in, dude.
Fun's over. Tell that one-eyed freak if he ever sends you here again, I'm gonna cut out his other eye and feed it to my bird. I'll see Marcos as soon as I'm dressed.
Because I chose to spare them, as we make our way to Marcos.
To get dressed.
To Marcos, we'll get attacked, but it's no big deal.
I'm not getting caught without armor twice today. Marcos knew this would serve young Cassandra well. Can't imagine fighting the Cyclops' thugs with it now.
Maxi, doing good, thanks, dude. How are you going? Starting your first day off in the week, being super lazy today. Dude, you have definitely earned it, that's for sure. I really hope that the time goes slow for you so you can really savor the time that you have off. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. That's excellent, dude. As for me, I'm going good. I had to re-download this game, and it took about 3 hours to re-download it. So that meant I had to start the stream a bit later, because it took me a while to even decide what game to do Monday through to Thursday. And when I decided on this game, I was like, well, I need to re-download it. And it was saying, like 3 hours and 10 minutes. I'm like, oh, well, I'll be starting the stream later, but that's okay. It works out well anyway, because the stream won't be a 6-hour stream or anything. But yeah, it's going really good.
Let's get this on.
Tech, you love how more games are changing the lighting for inside and outside and adjust like our eyes would. That is definitely a good point. It's like in games too, where the glare from sun actually can make you squint your eyes sometimes too. Like, just amazing what kinds of things have become doable in those respects. And here we go, the torch. Now we get to actually wield the torch. So for this game, primarily, I have to use the torch in combat. Maxi, yeah, games take a while to download, even with some faster internet speeds. They will and truly do. I really should invest in getting an SSD for my PlayStation 5, so that way I don't have to worry about re-downloading and then uninstalling to make room for other games to download, and then, you know, rinse and repeat and, you know, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, Maxi, that's crazy to think. After all the speculations, after all the videos that people have done on YouTube and are still doing before it comes out, of course. Like anything to get as much clicks about GTA 6 as they possibly can. It's like, here's a short video about how I feel about trailers in general. Especially because GTA 6 trailer is coming out now, hashtag GTA 6 trailer. Or, I stubbed my toe today and it made me think of GTA 6, so I'm making a video just to say that. You know, things like that. Tech, so who's going to say the first Lord of the Rings joke? The beacons are lit. Gondor calls for aid. Hey Zereth, welcome. You malaka like a malaka. Thanks Malaka plays slots. Welcome on in. How's it going, Zereth? Hey E-Tone. I hope it's going well. Alright, so there's no point going out that way. So I will be doing things like looting stuff, of course. There's no rules against getting particular gear that has, you know, increase in fire damage and all that kind of stuff. I'm allowed to do that kind of thing. But yeah, it's going to be a play-by-ear thing as well, because this game's structured differently to Origins. Okay, so we can still parry with the torch. So that'll be cool. That'll help in a lot. Zereth can't make a Lord of the Rings joke because no dead Boromir yet. Yeah, there's no dead Boromir in this game. In fact, there's no alive Boromir in this game either. Tech, you have tips on leveling up quick? Probably the best thing to do is get contracts, because they give you more XP than, say, bounty targets do. But if you want more money than XP, it's best to do the contracts that are, you know, bounties and things like that. And they're stackable too, so you can find 10 of the same type of contract if you want to, and then once you finish one, it pops up for all of them, kind of thing. Zereth Sean has been there, done that. Yeah, nice one. Tech, there is a way to tell which one is which. There is, yeah. So if you go to a message board, it'll actually say what kind of thing it is, whether it's a contract or a bounty. Speaking of bounty, these are the rogues.
That's what I get for sparing you? No manners.
You have no chance. You fight like a drunken dog. Stop running, you hear? Get it down! Malaka! Too easy! Get out! By the God, help me! Get it down! Malaka! Your form is terrible!
So this is what happens if you just let the rogues go at the start. They ambush you.
There you are. Let's see what you've gotten yourself into this time, Marcos.
Thank you for leaving the lurk, Zereth. Tech, so when you play through, you have your crit chance at 80% crit damage over 100, fire damage over 100. So basically 2 to 3 hits per enemy or 1 good crit shot. Yeah, you can definitely go really in depth on the numbers and all that kind of stuff in this game. I don't really go that detail oriented with things. There's certain gear pieces that I like to wear over others and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, I don't really fine tune the stats as much because to me it starts to become more like doing mathematics or something. I'm like, I don't want to do maths when trying to have fun playing a game. So I'm just like, whatever I can get that I'm happy with, I'll just stick with, kind of thing.
Guess this is the vineyard. Straight ahead.
I hate when you're climbing something and the character does those little tiny movements with their hands. It's like, just do a climb leap. It's moments like that where I'm like, Ubisoft, why'd you take out the manual climb leap button? What is wrong with letting players determine when they want the character to actually jump up a bit higher on the thing that they're scaling, as they're scaling it? Why take that out? Why remove it? as the thing. What does it hurt? If someone's stupid enough to double tap the button while holding the controller backwards to jump off the damn thing backwards, then that's understandable, but simply just pressing the button to make the character jump up a bit higher on the wall, why is that a problem? No one can ever really give me a good answer as to why that had to be taken out. You got really good at it with Witcher 3. Witcher 3, you can 1-3 shot Red Skull enemies, and ACOD, you're only 73, and met the dad, so you don't know how much more story is left. Oh, yeah. That's the thing, there's a lot of story in this game. I don't know yet if I'm doing every single aspect of the story with the torch only. It might just be the family questline.
Don't want to be caught here.
It's burning! Gods, help me! Get it out! By the gods, help me! It's burning! Gods, help me! Get it out! By the gods, help me! It's burning! How are you still standing? Death is coming,
Timing of the dodge. They were able to shoot me. For those who leave when someone dies in the game, thanks for watching. Catch you in another stream. Only being half serious. If you don't like people dying in a game, this is not the channel for you.
I should try to stay out of sight.
Get it out! By the gods, help me! No! It's burning! God, help me!
You motherfucker! That fucking enemy just one-shotting me. I didn't realize my health was down that fucking low. Alright, different approach. We go in, kill a couple, exit the area, wait till things die down, and then that way an autosave will be made once we're outside of the danger area, and then go back in, and rinse and repeat.
By the gods, help me!
Alright. Shit, now I don't know if I put that Malacca in or not before. Anyway, it doesn't matter if I miss some Malaccas.
There'll be trouble if I'm spotted here.
This is going to be it! I expected more from you. Malakas, how do I put it out? At least quit shit! Somebody help! Just die!
Tech, as you watch me smacking these fellas with a torch, you can't help but to imagine Edna from Invincible smacking Elastigirl with paper towels. Oh, Incredibles. I see. Yeah, I haven't seen those movies before. The enemies with the poison arrows are so fucking annoying in this game.
should lie down. Your skills are a joke. There you are!
There we go. Alright, that's finally all the enemies in this location dealt with. Yeah, Tech 3 back to back. Yeah, it's so funny. Especially using fire weapons as well. It can definitely increase the amount of times you hear, Malaka, I'm on fucking fire! And things like that as well. Thank you for the GGs as well, Tech. Appreciate it. Doing this kind of stuff in this playthrough will definitely help. Getting locations just done, their objectives and all that kind of stuff. That one always sounds like Tommy Wiseau to me. Are you still alive?
How do I put it out? Most would be dead by now.
Because there's no bounty mechanic introduced into the game yet, because I haven't done what I need to do, it means that there's no repercussions at this time for going around and looting stuff and killing civilians and all that kind of thing. Tech, in your playthrough, you just waltz into bases, clearing them out. Every once in a while, you find an enemy with interesting gives you a hard time. Oh yeah. Yeah, sometimes you also get the enemies that just so happen to be striking you at the same time while you're already dealing with two other enemies, and they can, end up doing you in, or you get stuck on something and you get stuck into a corner, or the camera's in your road, like it's not letting you see things in full view that you need and all that kind of stuff. Hey there, Lucinda. Welcome on in. Good morning. Oh boy, you ready for a ton of malacas? Absolutely. We already have 12 so far. And also Cassandra saying, put it out. We'll definitely hear a lot of that too. Accidentally catching on fire as well. Or maybe that's just your playthrough. Oh no, it'll be in this playthrough for sure. Take poison as the kicker for you. Oh yeah, the poison, the friggin' poison arrows that the enemies can shoot at you. I absolutely hate them. Then NPC's like, oh, not again. Cassandra, stop jumping on people. We don't appreciate it. It's the second time this week. Now I need to go and get my back realigned again. I don't have the Animus Pulse unlocked yet, so I'm kind of like, where is the second chest? Or the second lootable thing? Hey! Io Dagone! Tech, in Witcher 3 there's a skill or potion that makes poison damage heal you. Nice. I don't think I ever saw that formula when I played that game. But that's cool that there's actually something like that in it. There it is. Ah. Them fighting words, is it? Maybe they want to add to my Malacca's count. Fadocio player, or whatever they say. I found a CD player. Listen to everybody in Greece. Oh god, Cassandra's back with a torch at her head. We have memories of so many days where she's just come along and just burnt everything to a crisp. Like, why? Why, gods? Why? Hey there, Code. Today's hunt for little fruit flies, part 3, is over for now. 30 spotted, targeted, and 30 killed. Well, that's good that you got them sorted, Code. That does sound like a hell of a lot of them to have to deal with. Exactly, Lucinda. Every grain silo is in danger. Something that's interesting that's different, in Assassin's Creed Origins, when you're swimming, if you keep spamming the button, there's a certain pattern of kind of like pushes through the water that Bayek does. Whereas in this game, if you do it like this, there's a constant thing. So sometimes I like to go and try to make the timing like in Assassin's Creed Origins with that. But yeah, just these little things here and there that they change between one game and the next, which makes you go, why? And the bandit's like, let's just go fishing. Not going to have much of a different day today. And then someone with a torch appears and is like, hey. Okay, this is one hit zone. These enemies are probably level 5. Yeah, there we go. We could see that coming. Alright, we'll wait to go to that spot again. Code, apparently these little buggers are as much after coffee as you are. The used coffee grounds were like drawing these in. That'd be so frustrating as well. You're like, come on, seriously? Listen to exactly, everybody's like, someone using a torch in the daytime? Uh-oh. That is not a good sign. It means that it's Cassandra running around. Well, the good thing is I've already got the quest item for the woman who needs a certain kind of wood for the bow to be fixed, or for a certain bow to be made. Code, the MC just has their pyromaniac face set on. That's all we're going to be hearing. Malaka, I'm on fucking fire. Oh no, we both died at the same time. Synchronized dying. Listen, they're definitely a different kind of Psycho Sandra playthrough, well and truly, running around. I can't get the outfit yet, but there's a certain outfit I want to change Cassandra into once we get to it. But it takes a bit longer in this game to get to it than it does in Origins. Code, quickly, bring the marshmallows from the storage. Neville is still on fire. It's like, Neville was never very useful in life, but at least he can be useful for us in death and provide some warmth and some fire to make our meal what we need it to be. Rest in peace, Neville. This is for you. Let's raise a cup. They go to like, man, Cassandra with the torch. Leave now if you value your lives. Just the way it fell down into the water. Yeah, Code. Crispy until the last turn.
Best stay out of sight.
Says Cassandra while holding a torch that is brightly lighting everything.
It's burning! God help me! Get down!
I love doing that in games where you make the body fly so fucking far up in the air. And it looks so fucking funny. It's like they're on a trampoline and go boing. The Spear of Kephalos. Code, after the last week immolations, you're going to have how to handle your fire when patrolling. That's true. How to not get burned by your own torch. I love how the guard just slowly turns. Code, you should be done with the puns. Keep going though, Code, you're on fire with those puns. You're firing on all cylinders.
It burns!
Is it hot in here, or is it just Cassandra with the torch? Let's complete this quest before we even begin it.
Mighty Kephalus, I entreat you, send us a champion, someone worthy of your mighty spear. Help your priestess in her hour of need.
You called?
Oh, Cassandra, you startled me.
Why are you looking for a champion?
I need someone worthy to win the spear of Kephalus. I've been deciphering some of the sanctuary's stone carvings. They say the spear was hidden in the caves beneath Kefalonia when the temple was built. You could get it for me, couldn't you? I can give you a reward.
Is this the spear you're looking for?
That's it. Oh, praise the gods, you've found it.
You mentioned a reward.
Oh, of course. You've certainly earned it.
And now Cassandra's like, I'll take even more reward. Just loot your shit. Listen to the way everyone gasps when you steal. They're like, oh, what are you doing? Don't do anything foolish. What, like this?
Get it down! Malaka!
I like that. We've already acquired one fur from a wolf. But game, how many wolves have I killed before picking up that quest? He chose the wrong day to be walking past Cassandra. Code is not stealing, it's just the increase of this week's taxation quota. That's something that Cassandra could definitely just say. It's the right for me to bear a torch tax.
known it was you who'd ask for the fur, Zelos.
And I should have known it was you to get them for me. Cassandra's always on the job.
Don't tell Marcos. He'll get jealous.
I posted publicly to give the others a chance, but you're always so keen.
What are the pelts for this time?
The Athenians want armor for the war. Good protection for them. Good drachmi for me.
Here they are. All accounted for.
In record time, too. Take your pay, it's well earned.
Stay out of trouble, Lilos.
You should take your own advice.
You should take your own advice.
Use me as an endorsement for your mercenary work anytime.
Get down! By the gods, help me!
That's just Cassandra's way of saying thanks. Cassandra's gone crazy. Code Marcos should really take lessons from Cassandra on this. Well and truly. Thanks for redeeming that Bane impression, E-Tone. Yeah, Code the real hot dog. I not only understand pain, I am the manifestation of suffering. What would break most rebuilt me into something necessary. I am here to avenge weakness by destroying everybody and everything that exploits it, even if it means burning it all to ashes for a new beginning. Thanks, E-Tone. So is that something that you came up with yourself, or is that from a quote or something that you might have taken and then changed, or because that's quite well done. E-Tone, you randomly thought of something Bane might say. Oh, nice. That's really cool. That was well done. Just like a lot of the enemies in this game are going to be. Although I think some will be extremely well done. E-Tone lol, thank you for bringing it to life. That's no trouble at all. Thank you so much for redeeming that. soon I'm going to have a look at the abilities and work out what things I'm going to make things that I can't get. I mean, obviously there's going to be a lot of skills that there's no point necessarily, but then there might be some where if I get to a point in the game where it's impossible to get past it without using something different, it might come in handy. Like anything to do with like increase in melee damage or something like that, for example. Or skills that aren't related to combat that won't give me any advantage in that respect, but like there's no point putting points into Rush Assassinate, for example, in this playthrough.
Thank you for saving me. This used to be a nice village, but now it's just a nest of anarchy and crime.
There she is! No! Got you! Shit! Somebody help!
Alright, this area... Oh yeah, we're level 3 now, so... These are level 4 enemies.
There's nothing here. Stay focused. I will find you, Mistio.
Okay! I need water! It's hot! I take pleasure in your death! Somebody help! It's burning! Your paper! There she is! God! Ah, it's burning! Maracas, how do I put it out? Shit! Somebody help!
It doesn't matter if enemies that I'm hitting with the torch fall off to their death, as long as I'm not Sparta kicking them off to their death or using anything that makes them fly off. If I'm purely and simply hitting them with the torch and then they fall off and die from the fall, it doesn't count against me or anything.
She's right there! Oh no! Oh no, 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 no! What should I do?
What should I do? Oh, fuck. There's nothing that I can really do as a punishment for accidentally killing someone with something that's not a torch. So I'll reload that save. And I'll have to create a thing. So let's see what I might have already. Okay, so that was a melee challenge. I'll have to edit that. I'm definitely not going to be starting the game from the start. That's definitely not going to be a punishment. Okay, so I just need to find that command in my list and just edit the wording of it. Alright, so I've changed the wording for that because the count was already reset to 0, because I'll use that command in my Watch Dogs Legion melee only thing, and I haven't actually updated it since then. So, failed. Okay, so failed brings up how many times I've failed a rule so far. So I've reworded that as well. And next time I do accidentally mess up and kill an enemy with like a sword or a kill them by assassination, then I'll be able to do another fail, and then the wording will be different on that. But that's all sorted now, and we can continue on.
Be careful. High security here. This used to be a nice village, but now it's just a nest of anarchy and crime.
I need you! Die! It's burning!
Hello, Harbinger.
I'm impressed you got this far.
Give up!
My blade would make short work of you.
Give up already! Get it down! Malaka! Any sign of that girl?
Victory! Somebody help me! It's burning!
Okay, so now that the enemies have been defeated, I can catch up on chat. Harbinger, Odyssey, wasn't expecting this. I know it's one of your favorites. Yeah. When I'm doing different kinds of playthroughs, I don't mind doing a playthrough. I mean, it's been a few months since the last Odyssey playthrough, and that was my annual one. But I wanted to do this challenge for a while now with this game, because I did it with Origins, of course, and I wanted to do it with this one and Valhalla down the road. So I figured I would do it now, because I was trying to think of what game to do Monday to Thursday, and by the time I decided, it was going to take 3 hours to download the game. So that's why the stream was later start. Had to wait till the game was re-downloaded, because I had uninstalled it since the annual playthrough, of course, to make room for other games and stuff. Was busy with WoW and got distracted. Sorry for missing 2 hours of the stream. Oh, that's okay, dude. That's no worries. I hope you're enjoying MMOs. MMOs can be so time consuming. Yeah.
By the gods, help me! Somebody help! It's burning! Gods, help me! Get down! By the gods, help me! How do I put it out? You die painfully! Shit! Somebody help! Malakas! How do I put it out? Ah! It's burning! Shit! Somebody help! Ah! It's burning!
Harbinger, more Malakas. That's the plural of Malakis. Yeah. Yeah. It doesn't matter if I miss some. I'm not trying to be that anal about it, because obviously only mods can put that command through. But whenever I can hear it, or another variation of it, I'll try and count it.
Won't let her get away. Release me. I'm not an animal. I was barely a day in Kefalonia, and this is my welcome. Horrible people.
We're not all so bad.
Prove yourself by escorting me to my brother Davos. My drachmi is yours if you do it.
Hornios, reunited again.
This Mystios was one good egg in a basket of duds. Pay here for me, will you, Davos?
Anything for a little brother.
I told you we're not all bad.
No, you didn't, Cassandra, because I didn't interact with the other brother first. Okay, game.
Kefalonia. Ah, it's truly no Athens.
Well, what did you expect? It's an island that doesn't have much on it. Why would it be even comparable to Athens? That'd be like me going to a small country town being like, well, this is nothing like New York. It's like, no fucking shit. As in, this is nothing like New York. Good, that's what I like about it. There's definitely a lot of different things that places have, you know, and sometimes a place has aspects about it where you're like, yeah, no, we're good. Don't need to worry about going there ever again. And other places you're like, can't wait to go back there. I was having a conversation, relaxing, and then some maniac with a torch comes running past. Well, that's what I was going to say before I accidentally paused the broadcast. When it was coming up with how many times I've caused fire damage or, you know, damage over time to an enemy, I saw that it had 200 of 400 already. And I haven't even done much in the game that much yet. Listen, there needs to be a marker's red button. Well and truly. In Valhalla, they actually added that, thankfully. Definitely makes some... and you can use it you can also use it for, like, database entries. And you can also use it for, like, you know, items you've collected. Yeah. Yeah, I don't remember if they had it from day one, but it's definitely something that if it wasn't there initially, they added it. Tutorials as well. It also does that for the tutorial menu. Tech, are you going to be upgrading chance of burning and burn rate? I'll have to actually have a good look at that soon to actually work that kind of stuff out. Because in Origins, when I did the same challenge, it's a very different system with your items and all that kind of stuff. Whereas this one being very different to that, I need to actually have a good look at what things to apply and what things not to and all that kind of stuff. Listen, yeah, having a mark for everything makes it lose its meaning over time. And sometimes there is the one thing that showed up that you want to find, but when you go to find it, it's buried in a mountain of exclamation marks. Exactly, you know, and it's just ridiculous having to try and navigate all that all the time. Tech might be a chance it does nothing, depending if it's weapons only. You suspect it will... You suspect it will, as fire bombs and arrows cause the burning effect. Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, I'll have a look at that later. This early in the game, there's nothing really that I need to worry too much about yet.
This area will be well defended.
Listen, are you assuming we're doing torch only for boarding ships as well? Because you can't remove yourself from the command in combat unless you're boarding. That's true. Yeah. When the actual boarding process comes up, then I'll just do that and then jump across ship and then just use the torch. Hey Kenway, welcome back in. Yeah, back with the torch again. Yep, doing a torch challenge with this game. How's things? Brutus, you're going to head to bed a little early and try to get the week started off right. Bye-bye all. That's definitely understandable, Brutus. Absolutely no worries at all. Hope you have a really good rest. And I hope that you get your week started off really, really well. Kenway, a bit busy. Things are going good, but work is taking a lot of the time. That's understandable too, Kenway, as well. Hopefully you can get some good chill out time as well. Tech, you yourself were going to go to bed, however you haven't felt the need come upon you just yet. That's definitely something that I can relate to as well. Sometimes I'm like, it's 4:30 in the morning, but I'm still wide awake. Ah, here's Marcus's vineyard. Hello, Phobos. Hello, Phobos. Hello, Phobos.
You don't look so good.
I angered them, I think. The gods.
Time to repent.
Murder or impiety?
Neither. I used to worship Hermes at the Droorati cave. There are gods there too, you know.
In the cave?
They grant wishes if you bring them tribute. So everyone makes an offering and asks for something in return. No wishes of mine granted though. I'm running out of money and tribute. I'm poor myself, you know. I did something wrong.
You know Hermes. He can be a trickster.
Oh, but there are many gods in this cave, all asking for different things. Go hear them yourself. You'll get my last tribute if you do. I need to know if they're real.
This is a god speaking. I would like you to give me $1 billion. Thank you very much.
All right, don't worry. I'll go.
Oh, thank you. Remember, be careful where you step, Mistios. You'll be walking on holy ground.
We'll see about that.
I guess if the ground is full of holes, we have to be careful when we're walking on it. We might fall through.
The Drohorati cave is a busy spot for Kefalonians. We may be poor, but we sure are faithful. The Drohorati... The Drohorati cave is... The Drohorati cave is a busy spot.
Lucinda, repent, is it? Repent, is it? Kenway, $1 million will do for you, $1 billion not needed. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's like you can either have that or nothing. What would you like, you know? Lucinda, okay, Rod, it's time for you to get your day started. I hope you have a great rest of your stream. Thank you so much, Lucinda. I definitely will. I hope that you have a good start to your stream. Be cool to see you play Doom 3. Would like to highly recommend people check out Lucinda's channel. Is starting a playthrough of Doom 3. First time playing. And is also playing through Assassin's Creed at the moment. Lucinda's also playing through Odyssey for her first time. And she's going to be playing through Valhalla and Mirage as well afterwards. She's also a big fan of Resident Evil. And also the Last of Us series and The Evil Within. As well as Dishonored. Dying Light, to name a few. So, highly recommend checking out Lucinda. She's a great, great streamer. That's okay for the shout-out, Lucinda. Absolutely no worries at all. I hope you have a great start to Kitchen Ace and Taken Names. Sorry, that's a reference to, I think, a piece of music from the first original Doom game. Thanks for being here, Lucinda. I hope you have a great start to Doom 3. And there's something that I'm going to do too. I'm going to have a command now to change revenge to whatever word is it. So I'll have to set that up. I'll make a note to set that up in a moment. There we go. It's going to be so funny. I've got one for done, one for become. I'll add one for that too. Hey, Arctic Smash. How's things? Welcome on in.
Someone dropped offerings here. Looks like they were trying to carry them away behind the statue. They'll be on high alert here.
Tech, you haven't played this game in so long. You just started it up. You're trying to use Witcher 3 controls. Keyboard, so Alt for parry lol. Oh, really?
There's definitely something there.
Well, I hope you have a good time with it, Tech. Really, Arctic? You're homesick? Oh, that's... Sorry to hear about that. I really hope you get better soon. There's nothing worse than feeling sick and any other side effects that can actually come about as well. that can be both, you know, painful, but also can be just annoying as well. As for me, I'm going pretty good. Having a good Monday. However, these enemies aren't.
Somebody help! Malakas! How do I put it out? Only
It's burning! God help me! Malaka, no!
Oh dear!
Whoa! No, 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 no! Fuck! I'm on fire!
It's burning!
Bandits all along. I should have known something was off. And here's all their loot.
Ah, so the Malacca count is 24. Hadn't actually looked. Oh, really, Arctic? That's cool. That actually makes me wish that there was a Greek language option in this game, actually, for the spoken dialogue. Because it would have been cool to be able to play this game with the Greek language being spoken. I mean, obviously there's Greek words in the game with the English language version, but it'd be cool to have like a fully Greek language audio for the game to be played with. I've done with Assassin's Creed 2 and Brotherhood. I've done an Italian language playthrough. Just to do a trilogy of them, I also did Revelations as well, even though there's hardly any Italians in that third Ezio game. And with Unity, I've played with the French language selected. But there's not many games in the series that you can actually change the language to the actual one spoken in the region and part of the world that the game takes place in.
No gods in the caves. Only bandits stealing people's hopes and drachmi.
I knew it! Thieves!
At least you know you won't face Zeus's wrath. Maybe he'll take pity on you.
I hope Zeus bring his wrath on those bandits.
Don't worry. I brought mine. That should be good enough.
Okay, there's something I just want to set up while I think about it and remember it. Alright, just need to test it. Oh, I already had it as a command that was... Okay, so I need to have a look at that in a moment. I'll just call it something for the moment. I already actually had that as a command, but as the actual quote. So I might just call it Revenge 2, the other one. And then the one that I just created that I gave a different name, I'll rename it Revenge. Alright, so let me see. Revenge. There we go, got it to work. Cool. That's a quote from Assassin's Creed Unity where Germain is like, "Revenge, is it?" So I've made a command now where you can put exclamation mark revenge and then whatever word you want afterwards. And then it'll change his quote from being "revenge, is it?" to whatever word you put first. If you want to do multiple words, you either have to put them squished together and put a capital for each new word in the sentence, or put underscores between the words, unfortunately. Or at the very least, I haven't figured out with Stream Elements how to do it where it can be done in a different way. Alright, that's good. We're level 4 now. Ah yes, this village of Kalsos. This quest.
What's happened here?
Didn't even expect to solve that. Those Ostrakas, or Ostrakas, I should say. To give the player a tough dialogue choice that actually has an effect. To actually give the player that early on in the game, they decided to come up with a quest where in this village of Kalsos, there's these members of a family who are sick, and the priests are about to kill them to make sure that the sickness doesn't spread. And you can either side with the priests and the family gets killed, or you can side with the family and save them. And if you decide to side with the priests, then the plague doesn't spread any further. But if you side with the family, they end up making other people sick as well. Harbinger, actually, it does affect the rest of the game. When you meet in the Bethia, she mentioned it. Yeah, in that respect, it does have an effect, but it doesn't change the course of the history of how Kefalonia goes in the story. Like, it doesn't create an epilogue ending where Cassandra goes back to Kefalonia, and if the plague has ravaged the place, she's like, "Oh no, what have I done?" So it does have effects, as in the game will recognize your choice, but it's not that big of a deal in the story. The game doesn't force you to go back to have a look, and even if you do go back to have a look and the plague has ravaged the place, it just changes the color palette of the environment. It doesn't change anything about the character or anything like that. But it's a really contrived choice because they're early on putting you between a rock and a hard place just to justify the dialogue choice system, where that's sort of been saved for the actual narrative. I know Phoebe mentions it and Barnabas mentions it. Even if you don't go to do the quest, even if you don't interact with them or go into that area at all, it'll still be mentioned in the story, but it's not a strong enough narrative mention for it to affect anything really about the story. It doesn't change the opinion of people on Kefalonia towards Cassandra if she returns and all that kind of stuff. It's not like they reduce the amount of money that merchants give you if you sell at Kefalonia, so it's not really a, oh my god, this completely changes the character's life decision. But in my version of the story, there'll be no mention of the plague at all, because it'll just interfere with the main push for the narrative to get Cassandra off Kefalonia.
You going to pay for that?
Because I'm just like, pay? We don't pay for stuff like that. We just take.
Αν παραμείνω. Ούκα θέλω θνίσκιν. Αδύνατον τον πόδακιν.
Άχρη τέλους παραμένω.
Che delfinen da? Θαλάσσης πόλεμος στο Μαξιλί, τα εμπορεύματα εκ του οξύνου πόντου. Είναι η καπνιστή πίεση ή εντόπιοι.
Hey, Stan. Welcome. Detroit, become Malacca. Indeed. And that makes me remember. Malacca, is it? Nice one, Stan. It's Captain Malacca. Alright, you made me want to make another one. Ah, hang on. Whoops. It would help if I put the word captain in there. There we go. What? Oh, what are you doing? The Rod, put friggin'... There we go. That's better. I finally got it to work. And actually for it to be correct. Stan, it's Captain Jack Sparrow. Hello there, Jackie. Hello to you. Hope it's going good. We're just having Cassandra run around like a maniac with the torch. Stan, so armor, are you allowed? Oh yeah. I'm sort of letting the ability points build up a bit as well before I actually have a good, solid look at stuff and figure out certain things. Same with the gear as well. What the hell? Jesus Christ. I forgot because I friggin' did a copy and paste of that instead of... No wonder why the Malacca didn't come through. There we go, that's better now. I had to copy the command syntax so I could come up with another version. Because I can't remember off the top of my head, so I just make sure that I just copy it and then edit it and then, you know... But I forgot that I hadn't actually recopied the Malacca command.
Any sign of that coward? Don't see them.
Stan reminded you of Jack's dad calling him Jackie in Pirates of the Caribbean. Oh! You know, I haven't seen those movies for a very long time, so I forgot Keith Richards from the Rolling Stones was playing his dad. How cool is that? That's true. Yeah, because I think Johnny Depp had actually put a bit of his characteristics into the role in the first movie, and based on that, getting Keith Richards to actually be his father was a stroke of genius. Yeah, Stan, the amount of Malaccas I'm getting, it's definitely a lot, especially because of the use of fire. Beast fights might be a bit tough. In terms of like all the story content, I don't think I'll be doing every single story thread for the playthrough. Because if I do that and all the cultist stuff and all the mythological stuff, it's just going to make the playthrough like, 20 stream sessions. So I think I might just focus on the Family Questline and get that finished. And depending on how I'm feeling, I might just do that, or I might also do the cultist quest line. But I'm not going to worry about trying to fight, the Cyclops and Medusa and all that with just the torch. Where beast fight's not a part of the story, you can't remember for the life of you. So Marini wants you to go and visit Pythagoras, but you don't have to actually visit him straight away. You can choose to visit him after you finish the family quest line. But yeah, when Marini tells you about who your real father was and to go see him, you can wait for as long as you want. What the fuck? Cool. Inflict damage over time 400 times, plus 10 elemental build-up. New engraving unlocked. The next tier is 600 of that. Thanks for redeeming the Red Dead Redemption 2 quote, Harbinger. I'm very much looking forward to my next playthrough of Red Dead 2, which won't be until next year, but it's going to be really, really good to replay it again. Next year, when I do my annual playthrough of it, which will be straight, well, as early as I can do it, I'll probably do my traditional Alan Wake 1 playthrough to kick off the stream year next year. But after that's done, I'll be doing Red Dead Redemption 2 7 days a week to do my annual playthrough, and then 2 days a week on the weekend for the rest of the year with the other playthrough that I've got on hold because of all the technical issues that popped up this year to mess with me. Stop! Everyone stop! My son, my last son, don't! When I was your age, I fought, I saw death, I have killed, the men I knew were slain. My firstborn, your brother, had his head smashed by a drunken soldier. My wife had her throat slit. We made peace. I knew not to trust, yet I had no choice. Maybe you were right. Maybe the slow death is worse than a fast one. Maybe none of these men are good. Maybe a world in which they came to us is a world that we cannot endure, but endure we must. Father, you are tired. Do not die for pride, my son. We have suffered too much in this trick. The earth, the water, they have no pride. They endure, and we must endure. My only boy, my precious boy, do not mistake my strength for weakness. As your chief, I implore you. So that's Rain's Fall, trying to convince his son Eagleflies not to go ahead with the raid and all that kind of stuff. So it doesn't look like it'll be as hard as Origins. Yeah, like the way the story's structured, and the systems, like the stats and all that, it kind of makes this a bit more intricate to sort of like navigate and think about all that stuff and pick and choose what's going to be, feasible and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, there were some difficult parts in Origins using the torch only. Especially the final fight with Flavius the fuckface as well. That was quite difficult. I don't know how it's going to be going against Demos. Beast Slayer. Kill 25 predator animals, plus 5 damage on animals unlocked. New engraving. Alright, so let's fast travel, and then it's time to just look at some stuff before continuing on the story. The Lion King, Flavius. Yeah, what a Necadiadet. Metrocoites. First, I just want to get all these exclamation marks off. Alright, so let's have a look first at armor and stuff. Alright. Okay, assassin damage, damage with swords. Warrior damage, all damage, crit damage. 5 warrior and 5 crit damage. This gives more crit damage, all attacks. So we'll equip that. Let's have a look at this. 7 warrior damage, 5 crit damage, 4 adrenaline per crit. Don't really need to worry about adrenaline because that also ties into abilities, but I don't know yet what abilities I'm going to allow and disallow. Assassin damage, crit damage, warrior damage, assassin damage, warrior damage. Can't equip those ones anyway. Alright, so level 4 stuff, assassin damage, hunter damage. Alright, let's increase warrior damage, so I'll just equip that. So you don't know how many screenshot posts were deleted from subreddit themed, haha, this is PP back then. Oh yeah, Stan, you know, like, it's amazing what can amuse people for hours, it seems. 7 warrior damage, 3 damage with heavy bladed weapons, 5 crit damage. 7 assassin damage, it's only 4% warrior damage. This is assassin damage. Alright, so let's equip that. Cassandra's going to look a bit weird with what she's wearing for a little bit. Alright, there's warrior damage, all damage, crit chance. Assassin damage, crit chance. Warrior damage alone, warrior damage alone. Assassin crit chance. Warrior damage increase. 5% all damage and 7 warrior damage. Equip that. Warrior all damage, elemental resistance, warrior damage alone, and 7 assassin 2 crit chance while full health. Equip that. Alright, time to look at weapons. Even though I won't be able to use these weapons, unless there's a situation where I absolutely have to and the game won't let me progress otherwise, you can still benefit from the stats that are given in it. Seven warrior damage, that's good for that. Stan, does torch damage count as warrior or elemental? That's actually a good point, If you look at the simple leveling up, it does increase your power, I think, for your melee attacks in general. There's nothing that I really want to put into this yet, until at least we get to level 5. Alright, so for now, I'll just have Cassandra wear this gear. And progress the story. This stream will be a short one, so I'll probably stream it until at least we meet Barnabas. And that'll be so funny. I'll be doing a stream of this without having seen the title screen yet in the stream. However, when I get to the point in the story where we can unlock the Olympian outfit, I'll actually have Cassandra wear that for the playthrough. Just like Bayek wore the bath towel. I'll have Cassandra wear that equivalent for this playthrough. But that doesn't happen until we get to the Olympics questline.
Boss, I keep telling you, you can't do that.
Why? It's my farm. I can plant what I want.
The grapes will die here. All of them.
You have to forget what you know about the past, my friend. Together, we will revolutionize winemaking. Believe me, you will look back on this day and... Cassandra, thank the gods. Phoebe found you in time.
About grapes?
I can still hear you. I was worried sick. The Cyclops sent his scum to find you. I think they mean you harm.
I wish you would have told me that before they hit me. But that's beside the point. You bought a vineyard, Marcos? A vineyard?
Why not? I like wine, you like wine, everybody likes wine. Everybody buys wine. Why not from me?
Because you don't know how to grow grapes or make wine?
I'm a fast learner. You grow grapes on the vine, then you get some wine.
It's that simple, is it?
You know me better than to think I don't have a plan. Marcos always has a plan.
All right. Then do you have the money you owe me?
Do I have the money I owe you? Of course, of course. Well, no, not at the moment.
Then get it.
Instantly, my friend, instantly. But maybe you should do that. There is a merchant in Sami. I'm not very good at these things, as you know.
You want me to collect my own debt?
It's just waiting for you in Sami, my friend.
Who's the merchant?
Duris. You know Duris. He's very nice.
Duris? How stupid can you get? Stop giving him money!
He always pays me back.
After I threaten him.
Exactly. Everybody benefits. Duris gets his money, I get my interest, and you have work. Kefalonia is wonderful, is it not?
He'd better have my money, Marcos. I'd hate to have to sell our vineyard.
Of course he will. Oh, after there's another matter I want to discuss with you. After.
Fine, but I'm taking a horse. It's too hot and too long a walk to go on foot.
But...
think of it as interest, Marcos. Everybody benefits.
Of course, my friend. You shall have your pick.
Stan, you beat me to it. Simple, is it? If you were in a room with Marcos and Socrates and you had to punch the right to punch one person, who would you punch? Well, I mean, Marcos is an idiot. I don't really hate him as much as some other people might, but out of him and Socrates, I'd probably say I like Socrates more, so I'd probably punch Marcos. Everybody benefits. no matter which horse you choose or ask about, if you confirm which one you want, Marcos will always say something like, "Oh, are you sure though? Because this has some quirks that you might not be aware of," which might make a new player think, "Oh, okay, so maybe each horse has different stats." It's like, no. All the horses, no matter which one you choose, all actually play the same. There's no difference in how fast they run at top speed. There's no difference whatsoever in any way, except for what color the horse is. And all the horses, no matter which one you pick, Marcos will say, "You've chosen Phobos." Hey Spectrum, how's things? Welcome on in.
I've made my choice.
Which one will it be?
The one on the left.
Fine choice. But this particular breed has a few quirks that you might not be aware of. I wouldn't want you to take an unworthy horse.
This is the one I want.
Are you sure? Because
I'm sure, Marcos.
Everybody benefits, especially you. You've chosen the great Phobos. He's never let me down.
Phobos.
Remember, meet me at the temple in Sami when you have your money from Duris. Efterpi. There's plenty of wine left to buy. Don't fret.
Not now, you fool. Phoebe's been taken.
By who?
Thugs of the Cyclops. Who else? Snatched her right off the main road.
Tell me where they went.
In the direction of Itimena Beach.
The beach? Can she swim?
I'll get her.
Yes, go. But don't forget about dear Duris, Cassandra.
Let's go.
Okay, so I think the game will force me to do an assassination.
There they are. I'll sneak up on them, Malakis.
Let me go!
Shut it, or I'll tighten those ropes.
She'll make good ransom drachmi for the Cyclops.
No one's gonna buy me from you. They're all poor.
Keep quiet, Phoebe.
What
This
Alright,
little
so
grass will keep me hidden.
the game will want me to assassinate. There's no way to avoid it, I don't think. Pressing any other button, trying to get out of it, won't work. So I'm allowed to use the Spear of Leonidas to assassinate just for this moment here.
Can't let the rest of those Malakis get away.
Going really good, Spectrum. I decided upon doing a playthrough of this game and have the character use a torch. I did one with Assassin's Creed Origins, the one that came out before this one. So I wanted to do it with this game now, and in the future I'll do the same with Valhalla, the one that came out after this. But yeah, things are going good. Tech can't blame an idiot for doing something idiotic. Reminds you of a scene in the show Boardwalk Empire. What does a thief do? Steal things. Now who was the idiot who left a warehouse of booze open and unlocked while they took a dump? Yeah, you don't want to put idiots in charge of important things as well. So Malacca Spectrum is a version of the word wanker in British slang, I think, anyway. But it probably has multiple meanings as well.
Time to get Phoebe out of here.
Cassandra, I'm here!
Are you all right?
It wasn't so bad. Last time they put a cloth in my mouth so I'd stop biting.
Phoebe, just be careful. You're alone now
Since my parents died? I'm okay. I've got you, and you've got me and Marcos. We're your family, right?
Flashback! It's time for a flashback! There's 50 of those in this game alone.
You'll have to be stronger than that.
Don't give in! Let him have it! Got you.
Again, up.
Yes, Pater.
A Spartan rises as soon as they have fallen. Ready your staff. Widen your stance. A soldier grounds themselves. Good. Good. Approach me.
That's enough, Nikolaos. The sun's going down. Time to eat, don't you think?
What are we eating tonight?
Tonight we are having baby Alexios. And what a feast he will be.
No, not him. Take me instead. I'm tasty.
Yes, yes, you're all sweet as honey. Now, come inside. The lamb's turning black.
Here. Lay him in his bed.
Yes, Pater.
Cassandra. You are my greatest pride. Remember that. You will bring this family to glory. Go.
Right.
You worry too much.
You don't worry enough.
We'll be alright if we watch out for each other. Which reminds me, the thug said you should watch your back.
What they say?
They said the Cyclops put a big bounty on you. Talos the Stonefist wants you dead.
Talos the mercenary? Am I ever not in trouble?
Better get him before he gets you. I hear he's really mean. I'll find my way back to town. Here!
Talos the Stonefist? That's just what I need today. Another broken nose. I'm going to have to take care of that.
Oh, I'm sorry, Spectrum. You meant the torch-only challenge. I gotcha, yeah. Yeah, so in Assassin's Creed Origins, they introduced the torch as something that you could pull out for the character at any time, but you can also use it as a weapon, as well as just lighting your way through areas or seeing through areas. So, like with that game where I had to primarily use the torch as the weapon, it's the same with this game as well. You get unlimited torches also. You never run out of those. Oh, so I was correct, Arctic? Oh, cool. Yeah, because sometimes you hear the meaning of words and then, you don't know how much time has passed since you last found out, and you might have forgotten in the meantime. So that's good that I got it correct. Hey there, Ryu. Welcome on in, dude. Glad to hear that you're doing well. Take, you hate being told things in stories. You should have just seen this organically lazy writing. Yeah, I don't mind flashbacks as a general storytelling device, but this game overuses it too much, and it would have been better to have certain cinematics actually combined into the one. But yeah, like the amount of flashbacks in this game, and sometimes the flashback is only like, it goes, flashback, a character says a line, another character says a line, end of flashback. It's like, really? You had to do all that just for that? So it's like, Spectrum, would they really say that to a girl way back then? Who knows, Spectrum? To be honest, not too sure. Stan, you suppose those Spartans were built different? Ryu dysfunctional, is it? Spectrum, you smell a stink bug. You saw it last night, but you don't know where it went to. Oh no. Hopefully, it's not going to be too terrible for you. Now we actually have the bounty system in effect. So before this point, we could go around Kefalonia and steal without having a bounty and kill without having a bounty. But now we've reached the point in the story where they're like, hey, here's a bounty system with the mercenaries. Talos the Stone Fist. He's one level above me, okay. That's right, gotta wait till it's completely gone. Tech, like being a kid learning these moves would have made perfect sense for teaching the player instead of the character. Yeah. Well, that's it too, with tutorials in games and stuff. When to place them and what to make them be. You know, like actually what do you want to teach the player?
Sammy, Doris will be at his shop.
Cassandra, good to see you. Cassandra, good to see you. Hey, stop! That's my stuff! All right. I'll pay. Just stop. Fine. The mine is yours. Just leave.
Pleasure doing business with you, Doris.
Keep my name off your lips. I don't want the Cyclops coming after me for the debt you can't pay.
There we go.
To do, Cassandra?
I don't really have time to worry about. I'm not really caring about the outcome of quests and stuff. So I'll just destroy Duras' stuff straight away to get the quest done. I take Ubisoft just makes it too easy to quotize them these days. Never heard that word before, not sure what it means.
You're running out of time until the Cyclops comes for you, Malaka. He wants his money.
Could I have an extension?
When he sails back to Kefalonia, he'll come and break you as soon as he docks, if you don't get it.
Now, let's be civil.
You can't hide behind your glories, Mistios forever, Marcos. He'll kill you, the mercenary, and that little runt girl that hangs around.
Of course, not a problem. I'll get the drachmi.
Good. Or I'll come and watch the Cyclops feed you to his goats.
Feed you to his goats. I love how he says that.
Cassandra, I can tell from the smile on your face, Doris has paid you your drachmi.
Who's smiling? I just heard where you got the drachmi for the vineyard. Are you out of your fucking mind?
We can get the money back, can't we? I'm sure it's possible.
We have no other choice now. We need a plan.
That's what I do best.
This will take more than the usual tricks up your sleeve.
I long for the old days. Remember them? They were simple. You had nothing, young and alone, and I had everything. And I gave you the world, Kefalonia, in the palm of your hand.
Another flashback.
Alexios!
Don't see fishes like you every day, huh? Oh! Ha! You hungry? How about we make a deal? I do something for you. You do a few things for me. Everybody wins. Best offer you're gonna get. Think about it.
Wait!
But Marcos, you always say benefits.
Kefalonia. Some gift.
You were nothing without Marcos. And look how far we've come. From an orphan on the streets to a Misthios with a hovel.
And now the Cyclops will take everything away. I can't protect you from him forever. He'll kill me too.
Oh, don't be scared of him. And look at you.
How could I go up against him? With what weapons? A rusty spear? A broken bow?
There you are. Skulking around the temple won't save you from me, Marcos.
Drusilla! I was just talking about you.
You were?
I need that wood, Marcos. These new bows will be the talk of the island. I can't make anything with those bandit malakes stopping the wood shipments.
Of course you can't. Why, I was just filling my friend Cassandra in on the details. She already has a plan to deal with these bandits.
Oh, I see, Tech. You meant criticize. I gotcha. Okay. Yeah, Ubisoft just makes it too easy to criticize them these days. I gotcha now. Yeah, I was wondering for a second. Stan, you're confused because Google says it means to have sexual intercourse. That's true. Yeah. Koi ties. You think all of this cutscenes should have been in flashback? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's like the game starts and the character is like, I want to have a flashback. And then 6-7 hours later, the character's like, ah, yes. The end. Arctic? No, a torch. Exactly. A torch. Not a bow.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Of all the fucking phonies, Marcos!
Oh, she's just playing. It's a little game we have.
I don't care who does it, but someone better got those bandits. Today.
A wonderful idea. I, for one, need to rush home. Cassandra, I've cooked up a plan for our Cyclops dilemma. See me when you have time.
If you want your wood, you'll have to fix my broken bow first.
I usually only pay when the deed is done, but shit's moving at a snail's pace. Follow me. These bows will make me rich as Chrysos.
They're that good, are they?
War's brewing. The Athenians need good bows if they want to hold off the Spartans.
Everybody benefits, I guess.
Who are you? Marcos? You should be tired of this small-time shit. You'd make a fortune in this war. Plus, I hear you're a secret Spartan.
That was a long time ago. I'm a Kefalonian.
Hand it over. There you go, good as new. That bow is as strong as Heracles himself. Give it a try. Shoot your arrow at those dummies.
There we go. Using the bow is okay there. Stan, do you remember where their home was in? You wonder how long Cassandra was drifted in that little boat. So if we have a look at Kefalonia itself, and we go and we have a look... Where is it? Laconia, is it near there? Yeah. So Sparta's here. Mount Tegetos. So yeah, Cassandra, I don't know where on this island you would put the beach where she got on the boat or whatnot. But yeah, the Sparta region is here, and Kefalonia is all the way over here as well.
Fair is fair. Are you going to get my wood? Those fucking bandits need a thrashing.
Fair is fair. I'll fix your wood problem.
Finally! Marcos sure is lucky he's got you as his scapegoat.
I'll take care of the bandits.
Make sure that you do. And be quick about it.
No, your moaning won't get the job done any faster. I'll kill the bandits and get your fucking wood back.
I know you will. Take your time finding them. I trust you. All right. I did something for you. Now you do something for me. Get my wood.
Even though I got the quest item, I still have to actually go and do this. Alright, well, I'll just go and have a look at the ambush site. Maybe after dying, I didn't get it or something, because I've died a few times early on in that spot. That is a lot of distance, Dan. Yeah, and plus, you know, that small boat. I mean, we see what happens in gameplay if you try to go too far in a small boat. Harbinger, you're making such good progress in Odyssey last week. Had only Peloponnese to explore, every mythical boss killed on first attempt, apart from one crash during Medusa. Oh, then they released a new mode for WoW. They released a new mode. Maybe they were waiting for you to do that, Harbinger.
Here's where the ambush happened. I should look around. Oh, that's a lot of footprints. A group left this area, headed west. The cart was emptied, then left behind. The thief can't have gotten far with that much cargo. Shot in the back while fleeing. Must be the work of bandits. That must be the bandit camp I'm looking for. I need to sneak up on them.
Get it out! Not so fast!
Quite a few Moluccas there. This other bandit's just having a nice stroll. He thought he was just going to have a boring day. Another one. Yeah, so I might already have the quest item because I got it earlier, but the game still wants you to do the first part of the quest. Malaka, Malaka, I'm on fucking fire. I'm on fucking fire, Malaka, Malaka. Malaka, 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 Malaka. I'll deal with Talos soonish.
it's Marcos' assistant, bringing me the wood I need, I hope.
Assistant? I don't think so.
I meant Marcos' muscle. How stupid of me.
This will tide you over until the rest of the wood arrives in town.
By the gods! You sure you work with Marcos? He's never once delivered on a promise. Incredible.
I might work with him, but we're nothing alike. I'm true to my word.
Then take your pay. Give none to Marcos.
Use me as an endorsement for your mercenary work anytime.
Use me for... Alright, Stone Fist.
Fuck! Help me! Hey, you! I'm here! I'm burning! You know you can't win. Fuck! I'm burning! Fuck! Help me! You can't take much more.
Μεγαλώνει με ακατανόητον εστί. Ο κοίτα τι πει. Αγνώ περί τίνος πρόκειται. Η στρούσα βροντός. Αδιανόητον εστί. Δώσει ειρήνη πολύωρμο και κόρμη υγείαν. Επιδόληση εν ώρες. Γλακόφευρε σύνευτερ. Μεγαλώνεις με θεά.
Fuck! I'm burning! Fuck! Help me! Fuck! Help me! Fuck! I'm burning! Fuck! I'm burning! Fuck! Help me! Fuck! Help me! I can make this quick for you. Fuck! I'm burning! Stop! Don't see any challengers today.
Catch.
Nothing personal, but that head of yours is worth a lot! Fuck! Help me! Fuck! I'm burning!
You should have turned down this bounty, Talos.
Alright. That's Talos dealt with. Alright, so we've reached level 5 now, which means we can access some abilities that were level 5. Arctic, easy. Took a little bit, but got there in the end. It's funny how quickly they can lose sight of you, though. Tex, so you decided to put a few thousand on your credit card. Necessary. APR 22%. Just sold that debt for 10% APR, so 12% savings. Well, I'm not 100% sure exactly what all that means, but hopefully it worked out well. This will definitely be something that I want to get, so we'll get the second wind ability. Refills 25% of maximum health. That will come in handy. I don't know yet if Weapons Master and increasing your warrior damage also affects your torch damage as well. I would assume that it does, but just in case it doesn't, I'm not going to get that just yet. Basically, credit cards are a death trap for most people, lol. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's definitely tricky. I won't be doing any grinding for this playthrough off stream either. I want to make sure that all the gameplay that I do is on stream, because that way I'll be able to actually show that I haven't gone around using other weapons. You know what I mean? Like, because I could, do stuff off stream and not use any weapons, but I've got no way to prove that I didn't use any weapons to get, higher levels. So what I'll do at the end of this stream is just take note of what level I'm at, and then that's the level that I'll still be on the next stream. Tech, what would grinding entail? Basically unlocking viewpoints, going around and getting materials like wood and stuff like that, just in case I need, because even though I'm doing a torch challenge, I might still need to have some stuff as backup, just in case.
Ah, here you are, and not a moment too soon.
I've dealt with the bandits, and gotten the wood for the boiler.
I had every confidence in you, my friend.
Well, your plan?
Right. The Cyclops and I have a score of drachmi to settle. The same score as you, my rough and tumble friend.
He wouldn't be after me if it wasn't for you, my friend.
Right. But I swear, this will put an end to it. If he insists on sending his goons after us, we'll make sure his last good day was yesterday.
Oh yeah, Tech, I'll have to do naval stuff because that's part of the story as well. But what I'll do is I'll get the ship's health down to nothing and then do the boarding process and then jump across and use the torch.
Let's hear it then. What do I have to do?
What will we do, you mean? As the brains to your brawn, I consider it a joint effort.
Of course you do.
Think, what does the Cyclops value most? His men? His land? His ships? No, his obsidian eye.
Get to the point, Marcos.
Oh, fine. We're going to steal it.
Are you crazy? You borrow his drachmi, then you steal his eye?
Having it means we win. Then it goes to market. We kill 2 birds with 1 obsidian eye.
He'd better hold still, or he'll lose both eyes.
No! It has to be done without the Cyclops knowing. You cannot be seen.
Then my new bow will come in handy.
He keeps the eye in his house. It's too valuable to wear out. A wise choice until you show him the error of his ways. Wait for the sun to set, sneak in, and then bring me the eye.
Fine. But you won't get away with being cheap.
Cheap? You wound me, Cassandra.
It's your defining trait.
Bring me the eye and I'll prove you wrong. Remember, not a soul can see you.
Got it.
Pull this off and our heads won't be the Cyclops' trophies when he comes back. This will be simple for you. Sneak into the Cyclops' house and steal me his eye. This will be simple for you. Sneak into the
You can, Tech, yeah. You can find the goat later, which is quite funny.
If it's as valuable as Marcos says, it'll be hidden.
You don't have to do this part without being detected. If you do get detected, when you go back to Marcos, there's an ambush that happens. From memory anyway, I think it happens when you get back to him. So it doesn't matter if you get detected, but if you want to not get detected, you can definitely do that too.
Hello, I see you.
I see you. I see what you did there, Cassandra. For some, that pun would be an eyesore.
I need
no tech.
If I'm quiet, I can hide in the bushes.
Yeah, he's not...
Must be some eye to have that much protection.
He's not actually here yet. Huh. Nice glitch. I'm stuck inside the rock. Is the Cyclops there at this time? If it doesn't not make sense that he would just leave his eye. Yeah, that's actually a good point. Because it's not like he's in that location sleeping and you get the option to kill him early or anything like that. He's not actually there at all. But he left his most prized possession just in his chest. Tech. Revenge, Ubisoft. Revenge is... Oh, of course, it's still got me stuck in the rock.
To get spotted.
I thought the auto save would actually help. Ubisoft, is it? The origins of math. No thanks. Nice one. Not like this, is it?
If it's as valuable as Marcos says, it'll be hidden. Hello, I see you. I need cover. If I'm quiet, I can hide in the bushes. Oh my god. Must be some eye to have that much protection. I have to stay out of view.
I have you now! I'm on fire!
I figure I may as well just kill them all. Oh, there's one who's still alive. Can't have this.
How do I put it out?
Game, I'm holding the button down. Take the torch out. There we go, finally. It's okay if I hit an enemy with something that's not a sword, as long as it doesn't kill them. Alright, let's return to Marcos now. Because we were detected, when we get back here, we'll have to deal with some other enemies as well. Unless, if you get detected but kill everyone, it doesn't make that happen. But, either way, we still need to go back to Marcos.
Somebody help me! Someone save me! Somebody help me! Fuck! It burns! Someone save me! Come on! What a... Fuck! It burns! I'll enjoy this! Is that all you... Put it out!
Shit! I should take care of that.
Alright, so this is what happens if you get detected in that mission.
Aye, be careful!
Do you know how many of his guards were there?
Considering how many showed up here, yes. What did I say about being seen? At least you taught them a lesson.
All for a fucking rock.
This rock could buy a house, my friend.
And yet, it's still not enough to pay back the Cyclops.
Oh, don't be upset. Think of all the fun we've had.
Right. Your fun, my blood. You can't keep dragging me into things, Marcos.
This will work, I promise you. Would I lie to you?
Don't make me answer that.
Take the eye, but don't sell it yet. No vendor would believe we came by it lawfully. They know exactly who it belongs to.
Fine.
Better your pocket than his socket.
I think that's enough for one day. Quiere, Marcos?
Wait! I saw a boat. One I've never seen before.
So?
The vessel's too good for this dirty town. It must be the Cyclops, and he brought friends.
He's back? I can never catch a break, can I?
Take them out, and that's one less thing to deal with. Besides, these strangers look rich as Chrysos. The Cyclops pays them well. It's win-win, my friend.
It can't hurt. What do I have to lose?
You? You're a winner if I ever saw one.
Then where are they?
In an abandoned house on the eastern coast. Who knows what golden fortunes shine in their hideout? Send them to Hades, then loot them for all they have. We'll be rich!
I'm keeping some of these golden fortunes, though. No negotiations.
Not even a drachme for the man who sent you?
The rest goes to pay your debt. These are my terms.
Oh, fine, fine. Now teach those strangers what it means to be Kefalonian. Draw blood or bleed.
Harbinger can't get enough of Marcos. He should have been at the family dinner at the end. Everyone did except Marcos and Cassandra. Marcos nagging her. Imagine if that was actually a ending that you could get if you met certain very special requirements when dealing with Marcos throughout the story, including going and actually doing the side quests later on that you can do with him when he's... I don't... It's been years since I actually did his quests, but there's another point in the game where he ends up and you can do some quests for him or involving him.
The abandoned house and the people.
You son of a gun. Guns weren't even invented then. At least as far as I'm aware. 400 BC, whatever. No, 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 no.
normally have someone else do the field work. I don't suppose you know how to get this stain out.
Hello there, Afro. You can't tell you how annoyed you were with this side quest later on. You would have blasted him off a mountain with the spider kick. Now that would be interesting. Someone mod the game so that a regular enemy is Marcos and then have him be spider kicked off of something. And then, as he's flying through the air, have him say, "Everybody benefits!" and then dies.
It comes with the territory.
Then you're just the Mystios I'm looking for. A clean slaughter. Very good work.
Not much sympathy for the men who work with you.
Not with me. For me. Employees. Now ex-employees, I suppose.
So you don't work for the Cyclops?
Your kind aren't usually believers of myth.
Not the monster. The man. You are an outsider. Why are you here?
Indeed, I'm not from Kefalonia. I'm here because what I'm looking for is. If you'll follow me, Cassandra.
Clean kills, huh?
Who are you? How do you know my name?
I'm El Pinor of Kira. How do I know your name? I did what you did. I asked and people told me.
Tell me who sent you.
An inquisitive nature. Good. That will help.
You know more than you let on.
Knowing you is in my best interest. And knowing me is in yours. My prized possession was stolen and brought to Ithaca. Penelope's woven shroud. I need you to steal it back.
All right. I'll do it.
Don't expect it to be easy.
That's why it will cost you.
Then it's agreed. There's a rowboat in the harbor. Use it. It's not meant for open water, so be wise. When you have the shroud, meet me in the Temple of Zeus.
I will.
Oh, and Mystios, don't fail.
Indeed, Stan. Clean kills, is it? Fancy guests.
Headed to the house of Odysseus on a tiny boat. Let's try not to piss Poseidon off, shall we? The legendary shroud. Elpinor wasn't lying. All the years I lived on Kefalonia, I never realized the mighty Odysseus' palace was here.
What the? You're not supposed to be here!
It's burning! Get it down! Malaka!
Stan, Penelope was the wife of Odysseus. Wanted to give a little context. That's right, yep. It's funny, when I went to read your comment, when I saw above where you had clean kills, is it? My eyes read, clean Penelope was the wife of Odysseus. She would take a lot of shower, yeah. There it is. May as well take the time to get XP however I can. Ah, classic. I mark the thing and then it automatically goes off the screen. Thank you, game. Really appreciate it. Hey there, Drake. Now playing as a Human Torch. Our favourite Malaka. It definitely is. Human Torch time. How's it going, Drake? Need to give this back to Elpenor. And the final quest I'll do for this stream is the one where we rescue Barnabas. And then I'll end it there. And pick this back up tomorrow. You going good, Drake? That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that, dude. So far, there has been 40, well, at least 40 Malakas that I've heard and put the command in chat for. Drake backseat gaming time. You know me. They're dangerous words to utter.
Sammy, I wonder if we'll be able to leave without getting into a brawl. Who am I kidding? This place never changes.
Drake, you would a flame on every time you have to light up your torch.
Cassandra? Good news, I hope.
Safe and sound.
Well done. And now the shroud is yours.
You don't want it? After all that?
I gained something more valuable today. For your troubles, Misthios.
If I knew any better, I'd think you were testing me.
Perhaps. You did well, Misthios. Tell me, how do you feel about killing a general in Megaris? Do this for me and earn double what you earned today. Are you up to the task? It would take you far away from Kefalonia. So far away you might never return.
Generals bleed like anyone else.
Good. What do you say?
I accept.
Splendid. You'll need a boat. You have one, don't you?
If I had a boat, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
A shame. It's too far of a swim, I'm afraid. Even for you.
I'll find one.
Good. I hope it's sturdy.
And why is that?
The seas are much more dangerous, I'm afraid. War is coming, and the wolf is on the wrong side.
You won't be disappointed.
When your job in Megaris is done, come find me at Pilgrim's Landing in Phokis.
Drake, it won't change the outcome, it just adds the immersion factor in. Toasty!
I need a boat. I should go see the shipbuilder.
Your favorite AC Odyssey character? Oh, Elpenor. Yeah, he's the best person in the world. You actually killed Leo, or you're about to kill him. Do you mean Nikolaus? Oh yeah, that dude. Oh no, definitely not up to that part yet. Still got a bit to do.
It's a fine ship, Telimenes.
Cassandra! She is that. Ready to ride the waves for the right captain and the right price.
What'll it take for you to part with her?
Couldn't let her go for less than 100,000.
100,000? Who has that much?
Someone who's serious about buying a ship. You think craftsmanship like this is given away?
What if I told you I had obsidian to trade?
I tell you I still need 100,000 drachmi. Besides, even if I took your obsidian, a ship this size needs an army to sail it.
This is Kefalonia. I could always find someone down on their luck and willing to work for next to nothing to get off this island.
The seas are treacherous now. Well, more than usual. It would be suicide.
You're not being very helpful, Telemenes.
Not sure if this helps, but rumor has it the Cyclops is coming for you and Marcos.
Rumors mean nothing. Don't believe everything you hear.
Rumor also has it his ship is docked in Kleptus Bay.
His ship, you say? I'll have to pay Kleptus Bay a visit.
Be careful. That one-eyed brute has a nasty temper.
I can take his ship and deal with the Cyclops at the same time. 2 birds, 1 stone.
Drake, another backseat gaming tip. You got to say toasty for every enemy killed with a torch. That would be a lot of that for the immersion. Yes, craftsmanship like that can be given away. I'm the main character. Exactly. Cassandra should just be like, yep, I'll take the ship. I'll kill you if you don't let me, kind of thing. Alright, let's fast travel. Closer. It belongs in a museum. So do you.
The Cyclops. Time to have a little chat.
Drake, you still remember this is the game that turns this ember of hate to a wildfire? Really? There's definitely a lot of embers happening in this playthrough.
Better stay here.
Oh, the gods as my witness, I swear!
Which one?
What difference does it make? All of them, I swear, all of them!
I have never heard so much fucking god talk from one man in all my days.
Let him go.
No one on this island is allowed to say that word!
Did he say Cyclops? Did he hurt your feelings?
I don't like it when people call me that!
Oh, I didn't.
But you're so fat. I mean, big and strong. And you really do only have one eye.
My eye. Give it to me. Give it to me and I won't kill Marcos for having you steal it. Give it to me!
You want it? Go get it.
You're finished!
Oh, I thought he says Malacca straight away.
you live from limb.
There we go. All right. Okay, let's catch up on chat. Drake, why do I need this ship for? Fast travels to another island. Exactly. Don't need to worry about a ship that way. Yeah, dude, this is the game that started the hate. The AC Odyssey, Origin of Hate. That's a good way to put it. Jackie, you love that part. Yeah, it's so funny what happens, and it's funny that you can find the goat and actually get that back. Hey, Last of Con, welcome on in. I hope it's going well. Drake, Toasty, Toasty 2, Toasty 3, Toasty 4, Toasty 5 and 6. Harbinger, this isn't fair. Gonna break the Malacca world record. Yeah. I think it was 127 is my own personal best of how many Malaccas I've taken note of. Drake Toasty 9. Man, Scorpion would be proud. He sure would. He definitely would be. Hey there, Schiller. Welcome on in. Calispero Rod, I hope you're doing good and that Odyssey is treating you well. I am, thanks, Schillerlock. Yeah, it's going pretty good. Going to be ending the stream soon, though. Wanted to get Barnabas rescued, and then that's when I'm going to call it. But I'm doing well. I hope you are too. Jackie, fights are going to be long with the torch, but it's funny though. You need to try this a bit on easy. Yeah, if you do it on easy, you'll definitely not have to worry about taking like them taking too much damage. But yeah, there's definitely my finger to press the right, well, R1 is going to get a workout with this game. Drake, he's warming up Greece this holiday season. Exactly. Jackie, you'll probably set yourself on fire more times than not. Yeah, that can definitely happen too in this game when you're fighting in the grass and it catches fire when you're using it. Drake, Inkspot, you don't want to see the world on fire. Cassandra, I do. I'm going to make it burn. Harbinger, Malacca. Yeah, Jackie. Yeah, if you find the goat after this quest, you can actually get it back. But I think it randomizes which goat you end up finding. Either that, or it randomizes where you find it on Kefalonia.
We shouldn't delay here any further. Even rats like these have friends on Kefalonia.
By Zeus, these Kefalonian bandits are no joke. Good thing you're on my side. They really seem to fear you.
Help! They've trapped me! Thank you!
I can't thank you enough. After spending most of my life at sea, it would have been absolutely shameful to drown in a pot. Ah, where are my manners? I am Varnavas, captain of the Adrestia.
Well, Varnavas, I'm pleased to meet you. I'm Cassandra, Misthios by trade.
Oh, but you're much more than that, I'm sure.
What do you mean?
When they forced my head underwater, I prayed to the gods. And when they pulled it out, there you were.
You called, and I answered.
Many claim to have blood of the gods in their veins. You're the first I actually believe.
So, you have a ship?
Of course. Gods forbid I'd end up stuck in this place.
What is it now?
Thanks to you, it's still in Sami Harbor, where I left it.
Seeing as I saved your ship and your life, I'd say you owe me.
Mind of a Misthios. You know who you remind me of? Me. A much younger me, of course, before I found my true purpose and lost my eye.
You're changing the subject.
Ah, yes. My apologies. You're right. I owe you my life. What could humble Varnavas do for the mighty Cassandra?
I need a ship and a crew.
Of course you do!
So, that's a yes?
My ship, my crew, and my services are yours.
You truly aren't from around here.
Ha ha! Gods no! And I thank them for that! Come now and see the Adrestia!
Alright, so the quest hasn't finished yet, but this is where I'm going to end the stream. It's almost 4 hours and a half, and it's almost 2 AM my time. So I'll make a save. And go to the title screen. We're going to go and raid Lucinda. She's playing Doom 3 for her first playthrough. She's also doing a playthrough of Odyssey on her channel, and she's doing it for the first time. So she's also going through the series, and we'll be doing Valhalla as well as Mirage after Odyssey is finished as well. We're going to go and raid out. Just want to thank everyone so much for watching the stream. I really do appreciate it. Here's a general raid message that people can feel free to use. Here's one that has some free follower emotes included. And I'll throw one in chat as well that is for subscribers. Drake, thank you so very much, dude, for the 4 years, 5 months, 12 days, and 13 hours of followage. Thank you so much, dude. Muchly appreciated. Would like to highly recommend people check out Crocodiles, who's playing through Assassin's Creed 3. He's doing a series run without the HUD, can't fast travel, and also has limited looks at the map. After an hour of real time passes, he can add a look to the map if he hasn't got any, and he can save that up throughout the playthrough of the one game. And then when he's actually finished that game, any ones that he's saved up can't be carried across. So he's got very limited looks at the map, doing something very unique with all the main entries in the series. And highly recommend checking out Zamaxi as well. He's playing through Dragon Quest XI, S, Echoes of an Elusive Age. He's a big fan of JRPGs, but he's also a fan of games like the Assassin's Creed series. He's played through the majority of them, and that also includes Mirage as well. So he's another great streamer that I'd highly recommend. Same with Shillerlock as well. He's playing Assassin's Creed 2. He's doing a challenge playthrough with that game. And the challenge, if I'm remembering correctly, is if you die, you have to restart from the start. Is it Schiller, or is it if you take damage? I can't remember which one it was out of the two. But Shillerlock is another big fan of Assassin's Creed as well. Amateur Tech is playing through the Tomb Raider series. He's currently on to Tomb Raider Chronicles. He'll be doing the other entries as well that follow that one, including Tomb Raider Angel of Darkness, Anniversary, Legend, Underworld, the 2013 reboot, and the two sequels, Rise of the Tomb Raider and Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Drake, you hate world with a burning passion. The hate is strong. Good, good. That's okay, Maxi, for the stream and for the shout out as well, dude. Absolutely no trouble at all. Harbinger, thanks for redeeming the Malaka. Thank you for redeeming the Arnie impression. That's okay, Drake, for the stream. Absolutely no worries at all, Drake. It's always good to see you in chat too. I hope you have a good one. And Tech, no worries for the shout out either. More than happy to give you one too. Drake, don't shout you out. You're a humble audience. Well, that's no worries at all, Drake. That's for sure. Shillalog, thanks for the shout out and sorry for the late response. You're at work and therefore can't always answer right away. That is completely fine, Shilla. I definitely understand. That's no worries at all for the shout out either, and I hope that work goes well. Hope you have a good time, or as good as the time that you can when you're working. Thanks for being here too. Harbinger, imagine Arnie saying that randomly in a movie set in Greece. That'd be so funny. Well, I mean, he was in that Hercules in New York movie, but I don't imagine he would have said Malaka in that. But yeah, that would be so funny to actually hear that. So the next stream that you'll see from me will be this game again. I think what I'll do is make Mondays and Tuesdays this game, and I'll come up with another game to do every Wednesday and Thursday. I think that's how I'll do it, because I don't want to burn myself out on this game by doing 4 days a week of it. So the next stream that you'll see from me will be this game. If you see me streaming it, then you know it's become Tuesday for me in Australia. The stream on Friday is Tomb Raider 2013, continuing my bow only and no upgrades or skills challenge. And on the weekend, it's Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Thanks for watching, everyone. Hope you all have a good one. And until next time.